Okay, that's a good start. This camera, man. Pain in my butt. Oh, we just ain't gonna work today, huh? I'm too tired for this shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Good catch, Kyle. That was a good catch. All right. Let's get this ball rolling. So tired today. Such a sleepy boy. It's day three. Day three of Total War. And it's not looking good. It ain't looking good at all. I think we have baddies to our north, south, and west. I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. We're doing okay in that regard. But otherwise, not so much. That's unnecessary. So grumpy. I feel grumpy. I had to wake up after 2 hours of sleep today and go do taxes. And it wasn't fun. It wasn't a good time. And now I get my shit pushed in Total War. I want the big guy. I want him. But he's like way up there. You always owe money? We will this time because of the business. I think it's gonna be the first time I've ever owed money. So we'll see. But the tax lady told me about a bunch of like extra cuts. So hopefully that'll help even it. So we got a double stack army up here of hordes. I think you were hurt last time. Then we have this dude pushing through. I think they're gonna swing this way. I don't see them coming for me here. I don't know. Let's see where they end up.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I feel like I want to take him up there, but I don't want him to get called out. What are we doing? We're okay on money right now. What's this? This is pretty nice. I'll take that. Skill point. You put too much in the retirement pre-tax. Yeah, Blair's got it figured out when it comes to our taxes. She underpays something, or underdoes something. I don't know. Or I think she overpays her taxes. Some shit. But she's got it figured out. And yeah, she makes sure that we don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens now that she midway through the year She took a pay cut by nearly like 30%. So he did comfort the dragon. Close victory, it says. I don't know about that. These are doo-doo, by the way. I'm so upset that I have these. These are such trash. They say close victory, but like... I don't know. I feel like that's not true. And we're on hard mode, too. And I'm learning that I don't think I'm good enough for hard mode. I think I could pull it out if I save scummed, but I don't want to save scum. Oh, they have a reinforcement time. That's nice. This is also a pretty clutch, like, locate. They can only come at me from the front. I don't know why I thought when you attack with 2 armies on, like, a siege, both armies are immediately available. I mean, we might be able to pull this out. Holy crap, they start close, though. Jesus. Do we have to get reinforced, or do our people start here? This doesn't feel like 2 armies worth of stuff. Why are you guys facing that way? I need you guys facing the front for when they come over the walls. That's getting absolutely targeted first by those towers.
The celestial faithful.
It's so weird they're facing backwards. I don't know why. They would be. Huh. Can I put my pistoliers up on the wall? That gunners definitely need to be up. They don't have to... I don't believe they have to be in the tower. They just have to control, like, this area behind the towers to be able to use the towers.
Ready as always. Warrior crossbows. Peasant spearmen. Jade lances.
I want them ready for when they come to the door.
Praise the dragons. Peasant archers.
Oh.
Jade warriors.
We'll see.
The enemy looks set to begin their attack. Should they drive out your forces or wrest key locations from your grasp, then the city will be lost.
Shut up. Let's go ahead and put our targeting on things. These towers melt. Who's a important one over here? Oh, you guys. If you get through, you'll be a problem. The fuck is this? Support infantry. I feel like you need to be over here. I don't know what you do. No idea what that is. Okay.
Crossbowmen. Restore order.
I need him to go down as soon as possible. I mean, he just got melted. Nope.
Hail gunners! Warrior crossbows! Iron hail gunners! Attack in unison!
I feel like they nerfed the towers. Get him out of here. Are they coming up the walls here? There they are. Get him out. Mess him up.
Sword and steel! Raise the dragons!
Ooh. They came up pretty hard on this side. They didn't push our gates either. Shoot. I think we're okay. Look like we're in a pretty good position. Here's kind of a problem.
Hail knights!
I can't attack there.
Wonders of Cafe!
Might be able to push him down that way. Here come the enemy reinforcements. If we can get this first push down, then we can deal with the reinforcements.
The dragons chose me!
I like how these guys just let them walk up.
Hail knights! There must be
Oh, actually, where are my sky lanterns?
well held men!
I just noticed they're not up. Alright, we want this side to be stacked though. Do as much damage as we can as they come in.
Praise the dragons! Jade crossbows! Archers! The dragons ask! For the Emperor! Immediately!
Shoot. I think we messed up. It's a lot of time we didn't need to lose on that. How we doing over this way?
Stone and steel!
Looks like we're doing okay.
Defend!
Keep pounding them.
Cavalry!
This right side's gonna fall pretty hard.
Praise the dragon!
Let's take the swords guys up here.
The Emperor expects!
They're already coming up over the top.
Jade crossbows! The position is claimed for now. Defenders of the realm! Cavalry! Celestial fury! Vengeance faithful! Harmonious wrath!
Two charges from cavalry should break these guys pretty easily. This right side's pretty good.
Fierce!
I don't know what was there.
Seeking
Oh! Oh, we got people in. We got people in. Yeah, they were allowed to just walk through on that right side. Let's get them on them. Make sure he's attacking them because they like to stop. Bring them to the right side. Maybe bring them left a little more. I could have made walls inside the... Oh. Interesting. I wonder how long that'll take. They're probably going to be past it by the time. Interesting. Oh, was it instant? No. No, it wasn't. It didn't make sense to me that it would be. Yeah, this right side's gonna collapse pretty hard. Are we done over here? Alright, bring him here. Bring him this way. What is this? There's one unit here. Oh, okay.
For cafe.
Minds as one.
Defend the realm. Praise the dragon.
Oh, they're in through the gate. Fuck, yeah, this right side's tough. That's not good.
Crossbowmen.
What's going on with this unit back here? We broke them. I need to make sure they're completely broken. I don't want them wandering around back here. God, why are we not done here? Please finish this.
Peasant spearmen. Whatever it costs.
Come back this way. I think build that there. Oh, we can build towers. Towers definitely would be useful.
Never conquered. Guided by ancestors.
What we got going on this way? He's broken, but he's not completely broken.
Celestial fury.
We're gonna guide them for a second. We'll hit them at their back.
Cavalry.
Bring them up here to pause that. We got some people through this way.
Yes. They will perish.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll bring them back here.
The city is falling to the enemy, Commander. Intercept them before it is taken.
Where or what? I don't know what that means. Oh, this.
Let's win.
We kind of lost track of some things.
Peasant horsemen. For the moon dragon.
He's gonna have that.
Battle ready. Slay them.
It's just one guy, too.
Bring them fire.
I don't know where my sky lanterns are. They're just doing whatever they want.
They will perish. Sent by dragons.
They get that.
Hail knights. Cut them down. Restore order.
Looks like we contained, though.
In harmony.
Looks like we contained most of them over on this side. They can come up this right side, though.
Thoughts in harmony. Defend the realm.
I think we need to rotate some of these guys this way. It's gonna take them a while, but I kind of lost track of some of the places that we were. Are they going back for that one? I don't want these Grail Knights just sitting here.
Shenyang's faithful. For cafe.
We can peck at these dudes if they come.
Archers. Attack in unison.
Turn them around. These guys are getting hammered by wall breaches. Yeah, they're going that way. I don't think we have anyone close enough to support it, so hopefully this tower does some... Ooh, that tower's not going to do anything.
Never conquered.
We'll have it by the time.
Hell Knights!
Maybe our ground knights can get there.
Celestial Fury! Down the retreat!
That was a good one. I think we got it. Yeah, we broke him. It was a little sloppy, but I mean, it wasn't too terrible. It's just so easy to lose track of, like, everything. I think I need to start using the tactical map more. I think that would help me a lot. Lost 500. But for a unit that we just had stationed on the wall, or on that dragon gate, I mean, that's not too bad. They pulled it out. He wasn't a main lord or anything like that. $351 kills by this one unit alone. I wonder where they were. Yeah, the build thing needs to be something. Especially with this being on hard mode, I feel like they're more likely to actually attack your garrison buildings. On like normal and easy, they kind of like try and bounce around and find your 19%. Damn.
Workers for the great cause.
Try and find your empty ones.
Your kind are not well suited to this country, my lord.
Okay, well, good thing I'm not going into that country, huh?
Natural resources are abundant in this place, my lord.
Okay. Oh, so he's shored up there. That's good. We didn't wipe these guys, so they're still gonna be a consideration. We just pushed them out of this area.
Xinjiang loves us always.
Which means this needs to be built up, I think. We can take that to level 3. Yeah, they had pretty much free reign up on top of the wall. We kind of ignored them for way too long. How are we doing back here? Looks like the Scaven are like kind of taking the shit back. Or at least they're pushing this way. Because before they only had that one and that one. This one? Yeah, we're good.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Maybe put him over here somewhere, just in case
Seeking tactical
old boy tries to swing up. I just don't want him to swing out. I don't think he can make that in one turn. But we can march and put him up in there. Oh. They're gonna keep slamming us, which sucks. So I think we need to
Lord Magistrate reporting.
probably want to grab a couple more.
The Storm Dragon.
Yeah, we're not gonna move you yet. I'm not gonna move you yet because I'm not sure what I want to do with you. We gotta get proactive is a big thing. Damn, he got a lot of skill points for that. I think focusing him on range is a good idea, since he's going to primarily stay in here.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I wonder if she had spells that I could use the whole time and I didn't. Might have been helpful. 2 armies is a lot of information. I forgot about my sky lanterns for half of that. Even though they suck, I mean, still free damage. Raw. Are we on fast forward? Did they get that? No, they lost there. Oh, they're gonna try again?
The enemy have encircled your city, my lord. Send a force to aid the city defenders before they are starved into submission.
I think we...
Must prosper, always.
This takes me out of my walls if I do this. I mean, we have this army right here.
Ready to defend.
He can't get up there in time. But I'm pretty sure this takes me out of my walls. And then I definitely lose that fight.
I will make my ancestors proud. Not a chance. A step too far.
Maybe not.
Madness.
I might not lose that fight.
City Commander,
I might be able to pull that out.
I serve the dragon.
I would have to do it one at a time. I'd have to fight him. I'd have to wipe him as fast as possible, which shouldn't be too hard. And then I'd have to prep for him. But I think we could. Decisive victory. Yeah, the bigger one is supporting the smaller one. Wait, what do you mean? That's what you meant, right? Bigger one supporting the smaller one? The one in the back? So we just have to take care of them as quick as possible. They're reinforcing that way. We'll probably set up over here. And move these guys in position as quick as we can. Our range should melt them. As long as these guys can hold, which won't be for terribly long. Oh, and we get our... We got this. We got this.
Order and balance.
And they'll already be able to engage.
Order and balance.
Sky Lanterns will be.
Minds as one. Crossbowmen.
Actually, we want to set up a little bit more over on this side. We want to swing at them from this way. I have no idea what this dude is. I have honestly no clue. Frenzy Magic Aura. I have no idea. He's almost dead is what he is. Whatever. Are they pushing towards us? I figured they'd wait.
For we have courage stronger than
They
even
are
the
waiting, okay.
great bast-
We'll swing over this way. We'll have them come and hold this front. No, more the front of the hill. Ah, crap. Nah, maybe you guys come over here. I think that's the move. Get ready on our flank on this way. No, it doesn't look like it.
Thoughts in harmony. Fight as one.
The celestial
Beasts
faithful.
are always an issue.
Repositioning.
We can move our sky junk up. Their accuracy back here is so bad on just this.
Forest may be used to conceal your movements, Commander. Close with the enemy under cover of the trees to retain the element of surprise.
Never conquered. Never conquered. Attack in unison.
They got there kind of quick, huh?
Set by dragon.
Our front line's not even ready.
Defenders of Cathay. Wind and fire.
Stone and steel. For Cathay. Order and balance.
Turn on them. That was a little sketchy.
Peasant archers. By celestial decree. There must be order.
Not. Let's see if we can get ready for this second push a little bit faster. I want them completely broken.
Minds as one. For Cathay.
I don't want anyone rallying behind us. Alright. Let's see if we can get this a little bit neater. I need... Where are you guys? Here. I need you guys to be up here, for sure. Archers and stuff can go a little bit farther back. We should have time to position this. Yeah, shift doesn't show it anymore. I wonder what it is. That's not what I meant to do. Is it control? Alt. No. That was super useful though. Oh, it's spacebar. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. They're completely broken. We'll let them move here in a second. They're completely broken. Alright.
Bringing harmony.
Warrior crossbows.
Set by dragons. Marching
Who are
as
you?
one.
Huh.
Raise the dragons.
The celestial faithful.
You guys can move up. You're casting spells? Yeah, you're casting spells? Where's my dude? Oh yeah, we left him back.
The emperor.
Nah. Get off my screen. They have a little bit of cavalry. We can probably focus. Stop it.
Stone and steel.
Oh, this one dude. Does he make it away? Guys, you don't want to go that way. Trust me.
They dare to
I'm out. Alright. I want my sky lanterns on them as soon as possible. The cavalry, so they can't outmaneuver. We have our cavalry back here.
Jade Lancers!
Where's our other one? Back here. That's fine, man.
Stone and steel, seeking Cathay's foes.
Make sure they can't wrap around. Alright, they should be in range.
Harmony! Minds as one!
Every man for himself.
Oof.
This is the greatest
Oof.
way. You'll see, the gods will reward us. Sing the blood dance.
Oh, they're going. They moving. Keep backing on them. They're gonna try and swing around on us. Alright, here's first engagement.
Wind and fire!
Warrior crossbows.
This is our weak flank too.
Ten gangs faithful.
So we need to put as much as we can on this.
Slay them
Actually,
at once.
Guided by ancestors!
bring them around. They're already broken.
Jade crossbows. Never conquered. Wind and fire. Jade warriors. Stone and
Support with swords.
they will perish.
They're breaking.
I am
Where's their commander? There he is.
the dragon's command. Praise the dragon. Defend the realm.
We can have them swing to the side. Nope.
Raise the dragons! Defend the realm!
Yeah, we got this. Very nice.
The celestial faithful. Jade warrior. Celestial fury. Peasant horsemen. Harmonious rock.
We sent them, didn't we?
Never conquered. Peasant archers.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys are lighting up our people. Let's chill out. Jesus, that final volley was just into the back of our people. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Always room for improvement. I was lazy. I should have put some of my halberdiers on the left side instead of just taking my stack of spearmen and putting them over there, but other than that, didn't do bad. Lanterns did kill the most. It's because they were out here committing war crimes on people surrendering and running away. Very nice. I mean, we'll replenish.
Valuable resource.
Yeah, I feel that. Damn, they made it away.
Magistrate reporting.
That's annoying. I can't win that. One army against a already built one.
A step too far.
Is he ranked 3? Yeah. That's not gonna win. Yeah, they seem quick. Seeing how fast they got to that spot before everything else did. I definitely think there could be a use for him.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
The Storm Dragon.
He got some more skill points. Keep him up on his ammunition.
From the dragons.
That's not what I wanted. I want to read. Jesus. Weapon damage. Armor minus 30. Armor plus 60. Oh, that one. That one was brutal. I want that one. That was a brutal ability. I didn't use her spells again. I forgot again. God damn it. Take that up to 3. I mean, we'll have a pretty strong, we'll have a pretty strong center position if we start getting pushed on. Ooh, where are we sending this boy to? 9 turns. 9 turns is tough. 5 turns. Yeah, I think 5 turns. Corn corruption.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
I gotta stop being defensive. We're not gonna get anywhere just holding. But being right up against the Chaos Lands, that's tough, man. That's hard to get aggressive. We're always gonna have a threat to our north. How far back does it go in this one? It looks like it's just this. Maybe over here? Some. I know that's one. We could try and clear it. Could try and push through. Yeah, man. Need all the friends I can get right now. I don't have beef with them. But they're scary. They own this one. The one I need for a quest. I need them to get beaten down a little bit more before I try and do anything to them. They have 2 full stack armies wandering around up there that I do not need swinging down on me. I think this needs to go. I think we need to take this.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Which... I mean, fuck it. We'll stack the Sky Lanterns. They did do pretty well that last time. We'll get 2 stack armies, and then we'll swing on it. We're already in position to do so.
Harmony.
Get him in there.
Speed and unity win the day.
He's kind of out. out and about. Apparently, those dark elves that declared war on us a long time ago. Oh man, they've pushed quite a bit. Oh, they control this whole coastline. Woo! They're a lot more dangerous than I gave them credit for too. They're pretty widespread. So we're gonna have to leave these guys on this side. There's no way.
Cafe Eton.
Oh, they can't just walk down this way. They have to come through the...
There's no merit in this.
So maybe down here would be better, actually. We still have them. They could swing on it.
It is absurd.
Once we take care of them, I think we're gonna put this army down here. Because there's no way they don't push through. Yeah. I think we gotta clear this first, though. This is a problem. Our entire faction relies on having those gates.
The Celestial Empire ever improved.
We'll get some ports once we start taking them up.
I do what is necessary.
It's because we're not moving anyone this turn. Get a couple turns to stock up on money too. We've kind of been going bottoming out the last couple rounds. They were dropping like rocks on the factions the first couple turns up until now. Control local province.
Cathay Eternal. None may refuse Cathay's call.
I stand apart.
Is this the one that... Is this the one that's kind of out there? We might actually demolish this. No. Demolish the other one. We want the growth. And then I think I'll put a defensive structure on that. He's kind of out there by himself. If we can at least make sure that someone cracks their teeth against it, all the better. At least they'll be weakened up a little bit before they start marching into our territory.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Oh, Balthazar. Empire? Yeah. Friends are friends are friends. And we're close to sub 100 factions. Who am I going to be fighting? I think I could fight this. We have the range. Do they have any missile infantry? We won't be able to completely poke them with our guys. We do have the organ gun, which is just gross. If we can get rid of their flankers, we might be okay. Otherwise, we just pay $1,000 or 1,000 gold. This will incur a delay. I mean, it'll take longer too. I think we do this. I think we fight it. Oh. They're going to be coming to us, or they should be coming to us as well, so we can kind of decide how. Let's see what the map looks like. We only have six front lines. And they got some big boys too. I think most of their stuff is monstrous. I do like this though. I like this hill back here. We can put our guys up kind of high. I need spears in front. Swords can go on the flank. No. I think peasant spearmen go on the flanks. Yeah. Halberdiers need to be up front for their monstrous. So they can brace. Actually, let's put them down a little bit more.
Praise the dragons.
Put them on the hill. Facing downhill. Bring them in that way. Yeah. If they're lions, put them behind them for support. If their lions come off a little bit and get out of the way, we can hit them with the gyrocopters. We just don't want to have our gyrocopters get caught out. Put them back here for now, depending on where things come out. I'm not really sure what these guys are good for yet. Where are organ guns? Yeah. That's gonna be big. I actually probably move our swordsman over here. No. We can throw a swordsman on the back flank. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. There's no way those lions don't come behind us. And if they don't, we just push them up. Hopefully these guys can actually shoot over top our guys without just annihilating them.
For the Emperor! Shenyan's faithful.
I like them tucked in. Yeah, this looks good. I like this. I think it's a good position. What is this?
Remember, you do not fight alone. All Cathay stands with you.
Probably gonna have to attack on their left side. Because the lions are gonna come out around. Let's move them out of the way. Start lighting them up, organ gunners. Oh, the organ guns are so good. We got two coming on the backside. Those are hunters, right? No, they're not. So we can send them up now. Right? Are they? I don't think so. Where's their range stuff? said they had missile cavalry. Is that them? It doesn't look like it.
Raise the dragons.
Oh, here they are. Okay. We gotta move them away.
Nothing can stop us. Peasant archers.
I want to start hurting them.
Iron Hail Gunners! Defend the realm!
Are they gonna light up our boys? No, it looks like we're okay. What are we looking at here? They're getting lit up. We can change targets for them. I think they're coming in. Try and get in here. Our cavalry is about to be freed. Get back into it. Yep. Here's first engagements. Man, they got all the way through to our archers. Pull them back. Good and free our guys.
Cavalry, sent by dragons. Move in formation. Defend.
We're gonna have to smack them first.
Archers. Attack in unison.
What else are we looking at here? Looks like we're okay this way. I want organ gunners on them for a second. Oh crap, I forgot about our gyrocopters. They're about to break though. Yeah, we're good. Let's bring our gyrocopters around.
Jade Lancers, march in ordered ranks. Repositioning. Seeking Cathay's foes.
We'll guide them out.
Move as wind.
Guide them out. Guide them out. They have 2 units stuck, which means
Young centers. Celestial fury.
drill them.
They will perish.
Transition to drill them. They broke. I think our guys actually took some damage from the organ gunners there.
For the Emperor.
Let's keep them away. Let's keep him broken.
The Emperor's will. The Emperor expects.
Our cavalry is so spread.
Warriors!
Let's move our
Never.
melee forward.
Peasant archers.
Sigma Colts. For the Helen Hammer.
Bring him around this way.
Jade Lancers.
Need the Jade Lancers to break contact.
Positioning.
Sun Yang's faithful!
Jade Lancers. Fight as one.
That should finish them off.
Jade Lancers.
Come back this way. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Very nice. Ogres are tough, man. They're hard to break. You can't even, like, preemptively break a unit. Those organ guns are so good, though. I wish I had those in my main army. But I think they were a gift for finishing a delivery. Ah. Let's keep it up. 780 is not a bad treasury pool. I might actually take it there. Alright. Are you good? He's stacked up. Oh, did they pull out? They did pull out. Where'd they go? Make sure they're not in our backyard. Oh, wow. So we'll have two armies able to... I don't know if he's going to be able to support.
The storm dragon.
I don't think so.
This is an outrage.
We can march him there. He's going to be tired, but
Indeed.
he'll be just the supporting unit anyway, so he should have plenty of time to recuperate. Oh, they're already hurt. Oh, shit. This should be easy, especially with artillery. I don't even really have to go into the city, I don't think. I think this is my favorite unit of all time. Skyjunk is the best unit. Flying artillery is... And it also does damage while it's reloading the artillery. It's so broken. So busted. We can also send our commander in there to really mess them around. Good old flying. Where are we going to get supported from? Doesn't even tell me. Why is it not telling me where I'm getting... Did I thought I saw that it said I was getting supported. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie oopsies. This should be enough, though. That should be good.
Precisely and without hesitation. Then victory is assured. March in ordered ranks.
Naturally.
Wind and fire. The celestial daughter.
Oh yeah, that was good damage. I love it. Love it so much.
Never conquered. Mistress of storms.
Are they letting us have the wall? I mean, that's mighty kind of them.
Gods in harmony.
Should be able to get one more off before our units are in any sort of risk. Yes. Bring our lantern forward. Let's take her into dragon form so she can just fly over the walls and piss me off as she stops focusing people. I want you nice and close. Actually, We're gonna hit him? Or no, we're just gonna miss everything?
Wonders of Cathay.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. You should have such a good position. Bye. Are you hitting people? No?
Witness their demise. The Celestial finds us one. Understood? The Storm Dragon.
Order and balance.
Direct aid me. Execute them.
Yes, please execute them.
Make way!
For the defense. A bolt of chains will take setting forth.
It's so annoying.
The storm.
It's my biggest gripe. There we go. She's hitting them now, even though it looks like she's just nuzzling them.
Jade warriors. Restore order. Sun Yang's faithful. Move as wind. Attack in unison.
Nice. No, we didn't even need the other one. Let's get some XP. Let's commit some war crimes real quick. That was so brutal on the hillside too. Alright. Well, let's do one more to them. Make sure they really learned their lesson. "94 kills from the artillery alone. Like more than half of our units. And then this useless piece of crap. Garbage can fire doo-doo dragon. I like ink under my nails from painting my minis. Jesus. Alright, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by again. It means a lot. Have a good night, sleep well, and we will
The defenses
see you on the late tars.
The Storm Dragon.
Definitely want growth. I want that to get as big as possible, as fast as possible. Oh, here's that other... There they are. Warpstone Desert. I don't know what that is.
chosen daughter.
Ooh, very nice. I need her to get a purple weapon. That's what I need. We're just gonna make her as beefy as we can, even though she pisses me off.
Ever strong.
But when she does attack, she does some good. Are legendary quests not a thing anymore? Huh. +5 growth faction wide. Ooh. Oh, mommy.
Magistrate reporting. Surely a gift from the dragons.
Oh, it's that dude. I was like, where are we? I guess that is the legendary quest. It used to be those ones where you'd, like, teleport to him. Maybe that's just not a thing anymore. I need him to go
Magistrate
back.
advance.
Because that's undefended now. So we have 2 out of the 3 gates? Huh. What do we gotta do to win? I actually don't even know that.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
That's for short victory. Control every settlement. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we'll just go for the short victory. We can leave this alone until we get to this point. We just gotta do 2 more, so we need to start getting aggressive.
Kingdom compares with Cathay.
Which I think we're in a good position to do. I think we can start pushing out now. I guess.
Schematics from Nangao.
Nangao.
Join me in the war room.
Get him back home.
Salamander.
Miao Yin.
How long would we be in here? 3 rounds? 3 rounds we'd be suffering from attrition?
Father.
Oh, man. It's a lot of attrition.
My mother would approve.
We have a little bit towards attrition loss, but not a whole lot. Do we have any of these guys? Sometimes they'll stop attrition. Doesn't look like it. Damn. She'll probably get bonuses to attrition when we go out there, but we need oh, we're a ways away from our next level. I would like to have another thingy. We can start pissing them off maybe, but it's picking fights that, you know, might not need to get picked.
The Lord Magistrate.
I forgot we were going to take him over this way.
Quick march. Join me in the war. I will be.
He can't get in there. That's funny. Dude's like right outside the walls. He's like, it's so far.
Our worship goes unheard.
Lord Magistrate.
Alright.
Storm Dragon.
There's no point going out yet. We really don't want to start a war with these guys. We just want to leave them alone for now. If we see him weak, though, we might mess him up. I don't know.
Your newly gained armament is magically bound to a number of companion pieces. Combine all your newly gained...
Oh, is it part of a set?
The Celestial Miao
It doesn't tell me like what set though. Huh. Not sure. I'm not sure to find that out. I hope they come down this way. Oh, did they get hit hard? Or is that a third army? It might be a third army. I don't know. Let's see. It's a way we can tell. Where are they at? You fly past them? These guys, I believe. No. It's a yellow one. These ones. Strength rank down to 73. Yeah, I think they got hit hard. What about the one with the 5 eyes? What are they at? 99. They're tough. I mean, we might be able to do this. It's gotta be them first, though. We have to swing this way. How long until this is somewhere decent? 1 turn? So 2 or 3 turns to get some stuff stacked up? Okay. We can wait.
Majestic defender.
We can wait. This is finally ready to go to level 4. Let's go.
There must be order.
Let's get this going. Alright, he went home. We got them over there now. I'm just waiting for a nasty army to sweep from that side. I think we actually need to preemptively start building this army before that happens. Love me some growth.
Speed and unity win the day.
I don't see their army, but it's the ones you don't see that are always the problem. I wish I could get some vision over here.
I stand apart.
Sucks that it's gonna be just attrition all the way through this.
The storm dragon.
Oh, we're broke because we
Commander of the great city.
did that.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
City commander. Harmony above all.
Oh.
The celestial meow.
Ooh. Extreme. Active on set. Extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Wall. Huh. Yeah, so we might take a couple turns mustering a little bit. Nurgle corruption.
Above all. Homophobia. A foolish scheme.
8 turns, 6 turns. 5 turns for 4,000. 9 turns. 5 for 5,000. Send him off.
Miao Ying.
I think we'll save the money. These don't need to go up yet. These don't need to go up quite yet. Hold on to the money. We've done this fight before. Literally the exact same fight. So we'll just go ahead and auto-resolve this one.
Their lives are...
The scheme of doom! Hopefully they're not targeting our stuff with that.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I think we'll sit on this.
I serve the dragon.
Chance of a double move. That's pretty crazy. I think we'll do that though.
A tool of great efficiency.
So we have a couple nasty chaos armies up there apparently. Clan Ishin is real weak. $104, only a couple more. We'll be sub 100. Less factions means less goddamn time in this screen. Makes me happy.
All Cathay will benefit.
Yeah, I think we do one more turn. Who are you? Oh, this dude. Hopefully he's gonna start working on them.
I concur.
Yeah, he's at war with them, so hopefully he distracts them, keeps them busy. Strength rank 2 for them. Who's number 1 right now? Oracles. Oh, they're way down there though. That's not a problem. That's not our problem. It makes me happy. I gotta see what these guys do. Alright. I think this will be our last turn, then we'll start making moves. I don't know what that means. I was hoping like I could only see people having enemies with move. That's all I really care about, but I don't really know how to do that. I wonder where they're moving up to. Oh, clinician's gone. Very nice. Oh, we have another enemy faction moving up. Alright, we actually might wait one more turn.
Master of the province.
See what these guys do. I'm not sure what the plan for them is. I don't want to leave one of our gates undefended. Did they just get waxed? I think they might have just gotten wiped by these guys. Oh no, I think they wiped somebody else, okay. Sure. I think we move out.
The storm dragon.
What's up with our compass? I really want to perform that before we do anything wild.
Cathay Eternal.
Can't make it to him.
I
He can make it there. That'd be one more settlement for us. I don't know if he'd make it back out though.
Yes.
This might be a mistake. Oh. Let's see. Could have messed up. Yum yum yum. Sleepy eepy, tired.
Peasant spearman. Minds as one. Cavalry.
Thoughts in harmony.
Are they gonna come to us? I mean, that'd be nice. They don't need to. Technically, we need to go to them. Yeah, they're coming to us. Well, you definitely are.
Never conquered for the Moon Dragon.
This is just a slaughter. I almost feel bad. Rarely does a unit get completely wiped. Oh, they're gonna rally? They're so brave. They're not gonna rally. Sky Jump's gonna keep them away, or Sky Lanterns.
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
They are gonna rally. They're gonna try to. Nope, they're out again.
Celestial Fury! In unison! Move in formation! Our ancestors' decree!
Where you guys going? Thought you were rallying. Thought you were rallying.
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
That was a slaughter.
Restore order!
Absolute slaughter. Imagine getting up after being sent like that. Just gonna finish them all. Clear them. No mercy. Sky Lanterns are trying to get them. Yes.
For the Emperor!
I want them dead.
Fight as one, always!
Two.
Under attack!
Without a hesitation! Repositioning! Shenyang sends us! For Cathay!
There they go.
The Emperor wants
Completely white. We lost one. We lost one guy. I mean, that's about as good as the battle can go. Sucks about that one guy, but he will be remembered. Can we even occupy things?
They cannot remain a threat.
I don't think we can even occupy things out here.
Lord Magistrate, report.
Ah, see, we couldn't make it back. We went with a march.
Quick march.
No.
It benefits the Empire. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Don't even think about it.
He can't make it to me, so that's good.
The Storm Dragon. Favored daughter.
4 rounds. So that can go up to level 4.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
$101. Is this gonna be the turn that we get into double digits? Wait. We went up. I imagine it's a WOG or a warband. Oh. Damn. Wow.
From here, we shall plan.
I mean, the attrition's not that bad. It's pretty manageable. I mean, we got quite a few turns. Damn. I can't wait that long. We gotta go do something. Gotta go do something.
Our supremacy is assured.
But we are about to get smacked by that bar at the top getting full. Oh, he's stepping up. Oh wait. No, that's one of his heroes. I thought this was him stepping up. So are these guys at war with each other? I need to know that. No, they actually have a trade alliance with them. That's tough. What about them?
Village.
No, they're only at war with me. Oh, they're actually a vassal. Interesting. Okay.
We must remain superior.
So warband's gonna pop here soon. Put that up.
The majestic defender.
No, this is the one I want to wait on.
Harmony above all.
Oh, yeah.
A tool of great efficiency.
Oh man, I feel like we're not making moves. I feel like we're being too passive. And I gotta start doing something. But I really want to see what this compass thing does. I just need it to hurry up. Holding steady at 102. So much corruption. Oh, it's a hero. Yeah, I want these gone. So how many? Plus 7%. So that would be 4 turns. It doesn't add up though. Constant is 6%, and then us not occupying Snakegate is 2. So that would be 8. But it doesn't make sense. But we're at 78 right now. We'll see what it's going to be next turn. What's the building upgrade? I think I'm good on that. Caravan dispatch will definitely do. I always do that. I always try and drag. I mean, these are getting kind of tempting. But they're not there yet. And the time it would take me to get there, I can do 2 of these. And a lot less turns. A lot less risk. It wants me to start a war with the Western provinces, but I don't want to. I really don't want to. For a common item, too. Oh. To the enemies of them. Oh. Okay. This one I need to do. What do they want me to do for this one? Oh, they want me to have Snakegate. God damn it. I don't want to start a war with them. Not until we clear up top a little bit more. We're almost there. Almost there. So we're at 78% on our meter up at the top. Which means, based on what it said, we should be at 85. But based on my math, we should be at 86. And if it's 86, then it's going to be 2 turns. If it's 85, then it'll be 3 turns. Mm-hmm. 85, so it'll be 3 turns. Oh, it's because of the minus 1% on the Dragon Gate.
Cathay Eternal.
Got you. Okay. So we can actually speed that up. Because I want that to happen so we can deal with it and then get out. Should be in the same time this is good to go.
The Storm Dragon.
$100. Almost in the double digits. One more clan needs to get wiped. Or faction needs to get wiped. Alright, so next turn? Yeah, next turn it should happen. And then this is ready this turn. Alright, yep. Everything should be good to go. Can you go up? You can. Pick you up to 4. End the turn. Oh my god, that army's right outside our gate. So the warband is up. You guys are gonna suffer attrition, which unfortunately means like we shouldn't attack now,
Celestial.
but I would love to. So I think we wait a second, let the attrition set in, and then we'll chase them down. Can I move the compass while this is active? It looks like it. So this one doesn't have an ability though. Alright. We'll see where he goes. But I would like to see if we can swing on him this turn. I also don't know where that warband is. We might be able to swing on him there. Might actually be able to pinch him between two armies and swing on.
Be on guard. Spread Cathay's light.
Ready to defend. I decree death.
The stupid little run.
Strategize.
I hate it so bad.
Mobilize.
Is he gonna support? I don't think so.
I stand apart.
What do they have? Flying monstrosity. Said it'll be close. They are spell users, so we need to spread our armies. This is a good map, though. It naturally makes them split. I don't know how strong their guy is. Hopefully he's not too bad. Level 11? That's not too bad. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do.
Wind and fire.
Let's set up everybody out here. I'm gonna place them back here.
Archers.
Place them. Oh, oops. We gotta be careful about our stacking
Spearmen.
with him using spells,
Wind and fire.
which means thin ranks all the way through.
What are your crossbows?
Crossbowmen. Peasant archers. Praise the dragon. Archers. Defenders of Cathay.
And I want him up close. He'll be able to engage immediately.
Storm dragon.
Everybody's pretty harmonized.
Archers. The celestial faithful.
Yeah. He's the only one not harmonized. Alright. We gotta do as much damage as we can.
The enemy field flying troops, my lord. Bring them down if they approach your forces.
He can't get around that way.
Anything for Cathay.
That's pretty good. Where are their flying troops? Oh. Oh, boy can fly. Here comes the spell. Oh no.
Mistress of storms. Defend the realm. For Cathay. Celestial fury.
Oh, there they are.
For Cathay.
Thoughts in harmony.
Master Tempest.
Fight as one. Celestial fury.
They will perish. The celestial faithful. Order and balance. Our ancestors decree.
You guys are way out of position.
Peasant archers!
She's kind of getting messed up. I need to pull her back. Artillery is doing work
Faithful.
as per usual.
For the Emperor!
Minds as one. We obey. Restore order. Execute them.
Warriors! It is fated.
Shenyan's faithful. Archers with infinite pride. Thoughts in harmony. Long spear.
Oh my god, she's getting lit up. Get out! Jesus Christ.
Move as wind.
Whatever these things are shooting the magic spells, they're a problem.
Pride. Archers. It is fated. Defenders of Cathay. We are celestial. The celestial daughter. Sanyang's faithful.
There we go. Woo! It wasn't good. We took a lot more damage than I wanted to.
Seeking Cathay's bones. The storm unleashed.
I want to finish him off if we can.
Praise the dragon!
I don't know if we'll be able to. I don't think so.
Ready to defend.
Might be able to get him. Nah, it would have been nice if one had hit him. I don't think it will though. Oh, they're even about to be out. Oh, we got a little damage on them. Maybe we can hit them.
Mistress of storms.
Once again, she's just ignoring me. Come on, one good charge bonus.
Strike them down.
I don't know. Their commander gets away though, which is the biggest unfortunate thing.
Witness their demise.
Come on. One good charge bonus is all we need. Thank you. Alright. So I got rid of one of their sorcerers for good. Yeah, it wasn't super great. I can't believe how bad those horrors, or whatever they were, the pink horrors. Yeah, these guys. They hurt, man. Honestly, 91's pretty weak for our sky junk. Definitely need replenishment.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
The Storm Dragon. Now we march.
The foul taint of this place.
I
Shut up.
cannot fail the Emperor.
Nice.
Miao Ying. I was born to wield it.
Go ahead and work on that attrition thing since that's going to be relevant. Hey, we're in double digits. 98. Ooh, taking the long way on that one.
A shameful rabble.
Where do I have to be to encamp? 50?
You have no hope.
Sent by the Emperor. Replenish your strength.
Harmony above all.
Chaos sends chaff against us.
A suitable location. We must replenish.
That's what we need. Ooh, that's a long way, though. I don't know if we're going to get there in time.
Schematics from Nangao.
Nankao. It's going to be slow going. But I think we can wipe out this faction. I don't know if we'll be able to get these guys, though. Mine's muddled. What does that mean?
I see all.
Leadership -8, campaign movement range -35%.
The Storm Dragon.
Well, now it's going to be even more slow going.
You are but a speck.
Observe my orchestrations.
Wait, what? I aimed it intentionally. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we might as well make up the
Warden of the Great.
last distance. And we'll swing on him next turn.
The dragon respects. I will provide.
Not one isn't what you ever want to see.
Qianji has fallen low.
Now we can fight this one. I actually didn't even see what I got last time for my last delivery. I'm at 16 units now. Oh wait, no I'm not. This is a different like screen. Am I still at 15? We'll see on this one. I know what 15 looks like on this one. I don't feel like counting right there. Yeah, we're still at 15, never mind. This should be a very easy, simple win. Only thing we take out is their lions, and then
Organ corner!
Jade warriors! Shenyan's faithful!
we can actually get pretty deep in our line.
Jade warriors! Wind and fire! Jade lancers! Gyrocopter! Jade warriors!
Thoughts in harmony.
Peasant archers! Praise the dragons! Jade warriors! Wind and fire! There must be order! Gyrocopter! Remember, you do not fight alone. All Cathay stands with you.
Stuck!
Peasant spearmen! Warriors!
Show us the target, Lord! Slayers!
Jade warriors! Stone and steel! Shenyang sends us! Gyrocopter! Peasant spearmen!
Organ corner! Shah!
Warriors!
For the Eye King!
Shenyang's faithful! For the Emperor! No mind sharper! Pistoliers! Charge! Immediately! Take to the earth!
Organ corner!
Understood! Thoughts in harmony!
This won't miss fire!
Sir! By God, Maraz! For the Warhammer! Fly! Pick your targets well! Take him down!
Hadad!
sends us.
Get them out of the way.
Prepare for combat! For the High King! Yes, Lord! Should I go? Blaze fast! We serve the Emperor!
I think that should be good. We'll see.
Yes, General!
We just want to kill their commander. That's all I'm really looking for here.
Taking position!
There we go. Very nice. Oh, exactly the same amount of kills between gyrocopters and organ guns. Go. New Twitch. New Twitch. Decided to, kind of change stances a little bit. Do a nice little rebrand. It's much chiller environment. Replenish that.
In death you shall be forgotten.
Should be able to swing on them now.
The storm dragon.
Complete siege.
Death.
And then
Lord
just move this up.
Reporting.
Should be simple. This is Leo, yeah. This is indeed Leo. Who's this? Oh, really? Is it clear-sighted? Yeah, that's what I thought. What you been up to? What's life been like?
Dragon Guard!
For the defense. By celestial decree.
Thoughts in harmony.
Repositioning!
Mistress of storms.
Just want you. I don't want.
The celestial daughter. Sun Yang sends us. Restore order.
I think we should get this pretty easily. In Tennessee? I'm in West Virginia now. West Virginia. I got the snip snip, so no kids, but still got the wife. Can't get rid of her. Otherwise, just been vibing, man. Oh, did you? Yeah, kids weren't for me, so I did it. Did it a little preemptively. I'm south of Charleston. Central. Oh, really? What made you bounce? Besides this place being dead as fuck. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. But man, is there nothing to do here. Are you guys here yet? Jesus Christ. Get there.
Good. Now defend it. Guided by ancestors.
I mean, I think we win even without the reinforcements, but I'd still freaking like to use them.
It must be reclaimed.
Get close. I don't need you
For the Emperor!
obstructed. What trade?
Yes!
We actually went to Tennessee not too long ago. To, go see one of my wife's co-workers. It was a good time. Went golfing out there. Over at Hermitage near Nashville.
Spears! Restore order!
Senyan, guide me!
Oh, diesel mechanic? That's fair. That's absolutely fair, yeah. I can see how that one would be a little tougher to find work in, especially out here. There's not many mechanics out here. We're about to mess up our boys.
Defend the realm!
Maybe.
Immediately!
Our guy actually attacks.
Attack in unison! The dragons ask!
Why aren't you attacking?
Harmonious wrath!
I think they're bugging out
Ready to defend!
because of the wall.
Praise the dragons!
We'll just turn 'em.
Spears!
Oh, you've been there a minute now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've only been here for 3 years now. We came from Oregon.
For Cathay!
And, like I said, it's beautiful out here.
Fight as
If there's a little bit to do, I think I'd be pretty content here. But, it's tough. It's tough to find anything.
witness their demise! Order and balance!
Can y'all win this wall? Like, goddamn.
Across the bowling! For the Emperor! Set by Gaira!
You guys have been messing around on forever. You're not doing anything I want you to do. Which is annoying the hell out of me. Yo, what's up, Justice? How you doing, bro? Yeah. Lots of stuff's been going down. I
They will perish.
I just fell away from streaming for a while. We were gonna move, put a lot of time and energy into that, then that fell through. Just because interest rates were being cranked up.
Fight as one.
And it kind of took me off my flow of things. Trying to get a squad going? I already got a squad. I'm already committed. Somebody already locked me down. I wish so. If I'm free and you're running it, I'm super down, but
Defend the realm.
my buddy already asked me. He already bought it for me and everything. Or, well, has the money set aside to buy it for me, I should say. Have you guys not broke this gate down? Jesus Christ. You guys stoked about it, though? You've been looking for houses for a couple of years. Growing out of the one you're in. We got plenty of house. There's no shortage of house for us. I mean, it's a 2,800 square foot house. Or no, 3,200.
Commander of cities.
With a full basement that we can remodel and stuff still. I need you guys to break this already. You're killing me. Killing me. But it's just the location. We were trying to get away from the location. We wanted to go down to Florida. Wife wanted to be next to Disney World. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about. I can go hard on some Disney. Plus the golf courses in Florida. I wouldn't do anything fucking productive. I would be there all the time. But, yeah, man, it's just not possible. The interest rate was cranking up. Interest rate was cranking up. The, yeah, I did get big into golf. I needed a retirement job, or a retirement hobby. I was like, I'm retired, so I got myself a bowling ball. I got myself a golf ball, yeah. Set of golf clubs. And I was like, one of these is gonna stick. And golf was the one that did it.
Bringing harmony.
Bowling might have done something for me if the lanes here weren't so bad.
Praise the dragon.
I might have fell into that, but the lanes here are doo-doo. About goddamn time. Jesus, that was tough. Had a third boy? Oh, shit, congratulations. Congratulations, man. Yeah, I have a torn muscle in my arm from the army, and it cuts my distance down quite a bit, but I'm not doing bad, man. I'm down to bogey, double bogey on most fives. On fours I can par out probably every other one. And threes, if I get a good first strike, I'll par it out. Oh really? Yeah, well, we're ripping and shipping, trying to support the hobby through I gotta take a break from this, man, because I'm so tired. 2 hours of sleep today. Trying to support the hobby through like opening packs and stuff, but that might stop soon. Postage is going up. It's going up. Everything's more expensive. Cards are more expensive. I got into Flesh and Blood. That's my go-to game. I was playing every week. I was going and playing Flesh and Blood, and I was having a great time with it. Magic got a little too pricey. It wasn't quite worth it. I wasn't liking the set, so I was like, let me try out this game at my local game store. And I probably started maybe 8 months ago, and it was like $80 a box for box packs. And I was like, this is it, man. This is like the way to go. And I went in hard on it. I have like 2 cards that are like phenomenal, like $1,000, $800 that I opened called Rosetta Thorns and everything like that. And then over the last 5 months, a lot of people have been jumping ship from Magic, just been bouncing, and they've been coming over to Flesh and Blood. So single prices went up like mad. Product is incredibly hard to get now. And now, in 8 months, we went from MSRP being $80 on booster boxes to now they're going to $129. So I'm fucking jumping ship on that. I'm not gonna do it. It's just not worth it. So I'm giving up the cardboard crack for plastic crack. Gonna try out the Warhammer game. See how it looks. It's great if I stay in West Virginia. I can look at places new. Sleep Cheese Valley. Of course. Dude. A golf course house is like my dream. It'd have to be the right course though. I don't think I'd settle for it on like a. I don't know if I'd do a West Virginia course to pay the premium on a house, you know, and HOA fees and stuff like that. That would have to be like I hit the big bucks and I'm living on Augusta or TPC Sawgrass or something like that. I don't know if I could do it for a West Virginia course. There's some good ones, don't get me wrong, but you're paying a premium. Our house was 289. Yeah, 289 for 3,200 square feet, which was $1,200 is what, or 1,200 square feet is what we got for the same price in Oregon because the housing market shot up though. So that's 3,200 square feet for that. And we were looking at houses at golf course near here, and for like a 2,000 square foot house, it was like $350. So our room would go down significantly to take on a bigger mortgage. Troubadour? I might have to play that next time I go out. Hermitage was amazing. That was an amazing freaking course. You just got your Arena Direct box for Tarkir today and got some solid hits. What's an Arena Direct box? Oh, it's on MTG Arena? I blocked your message because you said Gaylord. I played that one. I actually have pictures on my phone from Opryland. That was a good one. Oh, yo. Real quick, speaking of which. I was looking at these the other day, and I was like, I don't have any use for these. I got 2 arena cards here, if you want them. I'll give you booster packs. That's so funny. I was just looking at these last night when I was packing orders. I was like, I don't know what to do with these. And I was like racking my brain to know, like, see if I could think of anybody that played Arena. Samsung just did a new update. and I'm lost in the freaking sauce. No, I haven't played any PoE 2. I couldn't really get into PoE 1. I got in too late, and I just felt like I was so far behind that I couldn't really do it, man. What the hell's your name on what's your name on Discord, Day Justice? I'll send you a picture of these. Can you only redeem once? They're from Foundations, and they're both from Foundations, actually. It's just Justice. Oh, well, that's annoying. We bought. I still have no use for it. Do you have any buddies that play? I have no use for these at all. And I will throw them in the trash. Okay, yeah, that works. There we go. No, thank you. I feel bad throwing crap like that away. We were open Pokemon for a little while, and they come out, or they had like cards for Pokemon, and I sold like a stack of like 50 of them for 25 cents on TCG Player. Code cards. People charge out the ass for those things. Back when I was doing it, it was like $1 for 5 or something like that. Yeah. They rack up quick. It was crazy to me that people were sitting there ranking them. Y'all, Pucks, I appreciate the follow, by the way. Ooh, that's a good reward. We didn't have cool stuff like that when I was a kid. My reward for doing my chores, I just didn't get beat that day. Just kidding. Okay. Jokes. Drinks. Sprint, bro. I'm gonna close this down. I'm too tired. How'd you guys find my stream, by the way? Is it showing me as streaming on Discord? Ooh, that's not bad. It's not bad. $600. I don't know market. For oh, wait, are you saying on Arena, or are you saying like physical Magic? Oh, dang. I don't think I picked up on you saying that. I didn't know that was the thing. What? How big are the tourneys? Yeah, sealed's tough. And you have to earn so many like points. How do you qualify for the box? Oh, so you have to get 7 wins before you lose twice, and then damn, that's crazy. That's a good deal. I mean, we did two boxes of Tarkir when we bought them, and they were $450. Our LGS gave us a deal on them. You might want to continue to do them. That's profit right there in a big way. I use Restream.io, and it shoots into both. I don't really know if it's beneficial yet. I'm gonna try and do this one right. I was way lackadaisical about my old stream. I mean, like Day of Justice pointed out, I was shitty about putting Discord notifications up. I didn't do any additional content like YouTube videos or TikToks or Instagram or anything like that. I lost a lot of faith in my community. That's why I was surprised you guys dropped in, because I wasn't going to announce to the community yet until I got everything figured out. So I got to hide myself on Discord, I think. Because I don't know when that connected. I never connected that. But, well, maybe I did actually. I might have. So yeah, I lost a lot of faith in my community. We were in a good place. I mean, I was 25 concurrent viewers at one point, and then I fucked it all up because something popped up and I didn't handle it right, and I wasn't doing good about growth and stuff, and then a bunch of other stuff. I was getting too upset about the numbers, getting too stressed out, all kinds of things, which is stupid. I don't really give a shit about numbers. This is my favorite thing, is just talking to 2 or 3 people, having a good time. But money started flowing in and stuff like that. I wanted to keep that income, and it was the wrong mentality as well. After I had to take my break, and then I came back, and numbers were down. So I'm just trying to do this one right. Start it over, fresh start, clean slate. If people want to come over, they can, but I want to make sure I do it in a way that I feel justified about bringing people over from the old community. Make sure I'm actually going to deliver on what I say I am. Have a schedule. Have a plan. Spread myself out so I'm not overwhelming myself. Just do it right this time. But yeah, Restream.io. I do it for free. People were talking about a watermark. You guys don't see a watermark, right? It doesn't say like Restream.io anywhere on my thing. Yeah, so I think for free, I think the watermark's through like mobile or something on the free account. But if you do it through like the website and you plug it into your OBS, there's no watermark or anything. You get two channels for free. So I'm just doing YouTube and everything right now. Alton, I haven't used that one. What's going on with work, Justice? Did you get a promo? Are you just trying to get more hours? God, my nose is doing it now. I'm glad I didn't put my nose ring in. Bad streak a lot, and you just bounce in between different ones. Trying to stick some. That's so annoying, man. So annoying. Yeah. Somebody I was talking to recently actually had like the exact same thing happen. They were doing what were they doing? They were doing like traveling, like something to do with horses. I don't know. But yeah, he worked with them for like 2.5 years. It was his brother, I think. And brother just flipped the script on him. No, not yet. No Discord channel yet. Or server yet. We're hanging out. Chilling. And it's only day 3, so gonna wait, see what we get hits on. June 2nd. Ragnarok drops for Arc. And Arc's my good stuff. I really sell myself on Arc. I'm only playing Total War right now until that happens. Because I got into Warhammer physical. The physical Warhammer, so well, Age of Sigmar. Sold heavy machinery like dozers and wheel loaders. Changed the hour meters on every single thing. Basically scamming. Jesus Christ. That, I mean, it's gonna catch up with them. Is that what you're doing now? Or was that just what you landed on after your cousin? I don't know if I know you knew, because when you got a lot of machines, find the same machines more for I should think of. That's gonna bite them in the ass. Hey, have a good night, Ribbon. Thanks, buddy. We'll find something to play. Yeah. Yeah, he would want to shut you up real quick. No. Absolutely not. And he fired you. That's good. Honestly. If that's the kind of person he is, it's better to find that out early. I love sales. I was working for a company called Transact for a while. Working for a company called Transact, and we did Humana more than anything, but that was where it was at. I was making bank on commission there. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna it's hard to sleep at night doing something like that, dealing with someone like that. How are you liking the insurance? It's tough. But I mean, hang out there for a minute, make him pay for all your licensing and stuff like that, and see if you can't find somewhere to transfer. Especially you got a city near you, and if you can get like a private broker. Yeah, you're good. You'll be good to put your feelers out for another one once this becomes annoying. Insurance is so easy to bounce around in. I got my licensing and I had people begging for me. Other companies and everything like that, and they didn't know anything about me. They just knew I was licensed. I was a licensed agent. They didn't know my sales record or anything like that. But once I went live, like on the licensing board, and it became common knowledge for any agency to look up and do, I was getting emails on the daily. So it's so easy to bounce. If it gets too much there, if it becomes a problem or anything like that, you have options. So at least that much. But hopefully, owner hire someone else for service and get on commission. To be fair, it sounds like the bar was pretty low though. Yeah. Just don't settle for something that makes you miserable. It just sucks. Life's too short for that. That was good to see, man. Good to see you. I had no idea I was advertising on Discord. That too. You might dread going into work the next day, but at least you can sleep. Sleep comfortably, knowing you're at least doing the right thing. Can't put a price on that. Especially when you know what it feels like to be on the other side of it. Oh, so you're not being micromanaged? That's nice. Are you remote or do you have to go in? Never mind then. Ooh, that's nice. Also good. Yeah. Yeah, my wife was working probably about an hour away not too long ago. And she just got a job fucking 4 minutes away. So nice. The difference in the commute. I can't do it. I have to be remote. Can't work with people anymore. People drive me crazy. Nope. Couldn't be me. If I pick up a job, it's got to be remote. And I refuse to go in entry level. I just can't do it. After the army, I can't stand having a bunch of people above me tell me everything to do. And then flying all over the place for a 45-day witness shoots. That wouldn't be bad. Well, I don't know about that industry, but I just mean I wouldn't mind traveling too much if I was doing like a traveling job. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't mean the industry. I have no frame of reference for photography or what goes into that, but I wouldn't mind like a traveling sales would be fun. Traveling marketing, I could get into that. Can't do it. That's what I'm talking about. I can't be at the mercy of people like that anymore. My last NCO when I was in the army, just stuck under that person. I can't ever do it again. I won't let it ever happen again. I'll put my fist through their fucking chest. I don't have the patience for it. Too old for that shit. India. How was that? This is coming from a place of ignorance, but that's like top 3 of the places that I just can't imagine was great. Yeah, I can't. My wife was talking about it not too long ago. All the places she wanted to go, like she wanted to go to Africa. I was like, have fun. Ain't gonna be me. And then she said India, and I was like, ain't gonna be me. Like, I refuse to go to those places. They just don't look enjoyable. It better be worth it. Hopefully, you got good bonus. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, and it's got to be crowded, man. It's got to be so crowded. I don't do crowds. Especially crowds in a place where I don't know the language and I don't understand people. That ain't for me. Greece, Italy, Scotland, Ireland, Japan. Love to go. Love to travel to those kind of places. India, China, Africa. Oh, really? To be fair, I haven't been to many countries. I've been to Afghanistan, been to Egypt, and I've been to Korea. And in all 3 of those places, English wasn't the primary. Korea wasn't bad. Korea wasn't bad. I could communicate with probably like every 1 in 3 people. But Egypt, absolutely fucking not. And Afghanistan, not very well. I mean, that's a plus. That's a plus. I walk down the street here and I see people arguing. At least it makes you feel somewhat safe. Why don't like going to New York? Everyone's so goddamn aggressive there for no fucking reason. Have they been there before? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. There's nothing better than a local take you around. When I was in Korea, we had each unit has a person embedded in it from Korea, Korean military, and they're called Katusas, Korean augmentee to the United States Army, and I got really, really close with my unit's Katusa, and that dude took me everywhere. All the little niche spots and stuff like that that like I never would have found, and it made the experience 10 times better than it would on my own. You got to see where your dad grew up. Oh, was your dad Indian? Oh, that's hype. That's incredible to be able to get that kind of insight and experience. My family's a Norwegian and Native American, but the tribe that my grandfather, I mean, he was full Native American. They gone, and I don't have any real knowledge of my mom's side. My grandma on that side was full Norwegian, and I don't know any of the information. I don't know what town she came from. I don't know any. I mean, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Do you ever think about like trying to follow it up? See if you can like work with him or something? I almost went to school for nuclear engineering. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No. Yeah. Yeah, you be on the grind for sure. But I mean, now it's not worth it if he's retired. But you know, if you could have got in while he was in the industry, it's not worth it. Especially if you're gonna have to be working full time and tackling school, you're not gonna have time for shit. Where are you at nowadays? Iowa. I, oh, I've driven through Iowa. I don't know if I've ever been to Iowa though. Would not recommend. I mean, West Virginia's not great either. It's quiet. It's perfect for me. I don't leave my fucking house except to go golfing and go to my LGS. But other than that, it's it's dead. Yeah, yeah. It's a whole different feeling when you're in the house versus trying to do something else. Like, if we want to go out, like we're not people who go out. If we wanted to, though, there ain't nothing to do. There's like 3 bars we can pick from. No clubs or anything like that. They opened a Dave and Buster's recently, and that was like the most hype thing that could have happened. No, like there's one nice restaurant. Yeah, yeah. Remote work is rough, and they're pulling back on it. Ooh, ooh, you guys are down bad if Hardee's is hype. That's that's yeah, and it's impossible to leave. Interest rates are so high right now. Market's so bad. Is it at least cheap there? There's no money in the state. I wonder where West Virginia ranks. It'd be great. No, we're right next to you. Yeah. Yeah. I can definitely see how that would hurt the industry. I can't imagine. What options are there to do nowadays for professional photography? Like what is big in that industry now? Modeling? I feel like wedding would be pretty good, but Iowa's not. I can't imagine Iowa's like a very big wedding destination. Yeah. But even then, I feel like you want to be somewhere, unless you go traveling, but to have convenient work, you'd have to be, you know, Northern California near vineyards or Florida near country clubs. Oh, and you're not even next to really anything. You have what, South Dakota and like Wisconsin, Kansas. Yeah, it's a big problem we ran into that we didn't think about when we moved here, and we wanted to start like kind of traveling and getting out there a little bit more. Flights are so expensive. Either they're expensive or you're looking at 2 to 3 layovers. Our airport, our airport actually just got a thing where they're doing direct lines to Orlando, which was pretty lit. Illinois, Chicago. Chicago's on your side, right? Like close to Iowa. But it like 3.5 4 hour drive. Not terrible. But you're also competing with like established photographers, so. But that's gotta be the nice thing about it though too. Like you're also, I mean, weddings are scheduled months in advance, right? So it's not like you have to like go out there and hang out and stuff. You'll know when you have to do the trip. Just gotta make a web page. Clickbait the fuck out of it. Getting best with wedding photographer in Chicago.com. That would be the first thing people look up. 0 reviews. No, I mean, at least you're. I mean, it's just a lot of work for that admin team. I can imagine. I can imagine. And you'd have to do like everything yourself. All the coordination, all the editing. Jesus. Those aren't small events either. Aren't like Indian weddings like 4 or 5 different like here we do wedding and reception. Those are like the two big things, but like they have like 4 or 5 ceremonies, don't they? Jesus. But I gotta tell you, they do some of the most beautiful weddings though. Yeah. I mean, yeah, these are some dope pictures. Are they actually like were they done for Vogue? I'm looking at the Instagram right now. Were they done for Vogue or was that just something that was like put on there to make them look? That's sick. Sucks that he sucked. Can't trust nobody nowadays. Everybody's out for numero uno. So discouraging. It's a hell of a resume. Uh, insert though. There's no like credits or anything. That's insane. What about your family and stuff? Like they won't put pressure on him to stop being a fucking douche. I'm not doing good though. I came into this side like or this new channel. I was like, I'm not gonna curse anymore. See how that's working out for me. Doesn't help that this topic enrages me. Can't stand people like that. Known too many of them. Can't talk about violence, but they make me want to take a baseball bat and tickle their kneecaps with it. No, it's not you. Trust me, it's a me thing. Something I'm trying to beat out of myself because I am trying to do some YouTube stuff and they're whiny little babies. Twitch just told you that? Really? So tired of it. That was one of the things that like almost made me not come back to streaming. I was like, I can't. It makes me so upset. I have nothing against it. Not one of those people who like will put anybody down for it or anything like that. But you can tell me I can't make a joke that's obviously a joke, or I can't curse, but there can be ladies on the front page with titties all hanging out, and that's all right. The juxtaposition just blows my mind. Yep. Yep. Luckily, I'm ignorant on politics, so I don't know anything about it, so I can't really ever talk about it, and I can't have the wrong stance. But I've heard about it. Heard about people getting shadow banned, shadow hidden, because they took the wrong stance. Freedom of speech is getting a real loose term nowadays. The funny one of me is YouTube, though. YouTube cracks me up. Growing up, their whole phrase was broadcast yourself. Now it's broadcast yourself how we want you to broadcast yourself. And don't get me wrong, I think there should be lines. I don't think there should be a dude on YouTube with swastikas, dropping racial slurs and everything like that and be allowed to go scot-free. I think there's a line. But I don't think me using the F word or saying shit or something like that should bar me from any kind of success. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't have a dog in the fight. I actually stay way out of politics. Just because it doesn't interest me. Doesn't. I think we're screwed either way. I worked in the government. I saw how little the government cared about me as an individual. And that's one of the reasons I got that early. I got that way early. Because the trajectory of the world, I couldn't do it. I mean, there were other factors. I don't think I got it in me to be a dad, but it was another big contributing factor. But I can't do politics, man. People just, especially nowadays, almost everyone is so radicalized, one side or the other, that like you can't talk about the other side. You can't even like acknowledge when one side does something well. Be like, hey, I hate them for everything else, but they did this one thing well. You bring that up, you're automatically now advocate for them and everything. I don't. So I backed out. I backed out years ago, and it just bums me out, man. It bums me out how people talk to each other, how people treat each other. You know, on like Reddit and stuff like that. Like, yeah. So I just distanced myself from it. I got maybe another 20 years on this planet if everything goes well. I'm just trying to do my time here and settle in for the long nap. I'm not here to. I respect people who do, though. If you can stay in that world, you can stay in that fight, and you can advocate for yourself. I don't really care what side you do it for. You know, that has a measure of respect for me. So long as you're treating your fellow man with respect and everything like that. I think that's what it comes down to, but I know it's bad right now. I know it's bad. And there's, certain group of people that I don't have respect for, even when they advocate their side, because I don't think they do it in a healthy way. But I guess I'm out of it. They're just slinging rocks at each other at this point. I'm ducking. Absolutely. People got real brave. Got real brave when there were no consequences. When they could say whatever little tiddly thing that comes across their mind. And you don't stare down the barrel of somebody who's going to really stand up for what they believe. It's true. It's true. There's also a lot of fear mongering nowadays. There's a lot of things getting hidden, narratives being tweaked. Depends what platform you're on, depends what channel you're watching, everything like that. And people's attention spans have gone way short. Information got too free to the point where people don't go to the next step and research it. They don't look a little bit farther. They see one thing, sets them off, and they take it at face value. Or they see one thing that gets them hyped up. That's all they need to know. It's tough. It's tough nowadays. Like I said, I'm ignorant to it all, so I don't even put my 2 cents out there to try and fix something I know is wrong. Because I don't have the full story anymore. Every time I see it pop up on my Reddit, I'm like, show for your posts. Or my YouTube shorts. Bloop. Echo chamber, mob mentality. All these dangerous practices that people are just so quick to embrace nowadays. No self-reflection at all. No taking a step back and looking at it and be like, this might be getting out of hand. So long as they got the people to the right and left hyping them up, they're like, yeah, I'm in this. I can't. No. It's crazy how much it identifies you too. It's crazy how much that's an identifying factor. Are you right wing or you left wing? It doesn't even come down to, are you Trump? Or are you not? Are you right wing or left wing? Can't be a Republican and not be a Trumpster. Can't be a liberal without being a radical liberal. It's either right or left. Pick a side. Or you can be me. Where I get rocks tossed at me from both sides. Because I didn't vote, so I made this happen. Or I didn't vote, so I didn't support what I should have supported. I used to have really strong political views. I used to have a really strong political stance. I was a libertarian. I believe guns should have been regulated but available. I believe that weed, if somebody wants to smoke weed, that's fine. Everything like that. But started getting that right side. And then I started getting shunned by people I knew. From both sides. Because I wasn't so radical that I wasn't a full Republican. They kept trying to pull me that way, and I wasn't so, or I was too far from liberal, and they were trying to push me away. And I was like, guys, I don't care enough. I only said I was libertarian because of the views aligned with me, but I don't even know everything that goes into it. I just checked out. People tried to talk about me about politics, and I was like, that's one thing I don't talk about. Anybody tries to talk to me about politics now. Met a guy in my local game store the other day. Pretty good guy. Seemed like a decent person, everything like that. And he tried to talk to me about politics, and I was like, hey man, like, no offense, nothing. I don't know anything about politics. I don't have any interest in politics. Blah blah blah. And he turned around and complained to me, to the owner of the LGS. Said I was being hostile. When we're at a game table, like people on my left and right who were like, all he said is he didn't want to talk about it. It was literally me and the guy, and then 4 people on this side. All 4 of them were like, and now he stopped showing up. And I'm sure he's hippie typing, keyboard warrioring about how everyone in the store turned against him. I don't even know what his views are. I don't even know what he didn't even get that far. Jesus Christ, man. But whatever. If people want to whip themselves up and give themselves an ulcer over that kind of thing, more power to them, I guess. Because if they're that deep in it, I ain't changing their minds anyways. Ain't nobody changing their minds. Yeah. Why? Why do we even have to talk about politics? The only thing that's mildly relevant to that is tariffs. And that's not even what he was talking about. Like, just be like, oh man, fucking these tariffs are really fucking this industry. Be like, everybody's gonna be like, yeah, it sucks. But that wasn't his step. That wasn't even where he was going with it. And I was like, can't catch me. I ain't falling for this bait, man. Just dodge and weave. Keep them hands up. I'm not getting caught. I won't do it. But yeah, it's weird times, man. Weird times. It's weird thinking back to. Thinking back like 5-10 years ago. How little I heard about politics. How little it was brought up in casual conversation. And then all of a sudden, I'm like standing here in the middle of a fucking battlefield. 2 sides lined up on either side of me, about to fucking charge each other. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm just here to play Flesh and Blood, guys. Can I get my tunic counter? Dude. Like, come on, man. So let me be my semi-antisocial self and play a game and go back home to stuff my fat fucking face and sit on my fat ass. Everyone should try. Good life. Good life. Highly recommend. I mean, I definitely am fortunate, but fuck, even when I was working, like, just let me do my job so I can get done with my job and go home and stuff my fat fucking face and sell my fat fucking ass. Why we gotta? No, you're good, man. I don't pick it that way. I definitely am fortunate. The cost has been paid. I don't give a shit what it took to get here. I'm lucky, for sure, to be able to do it. But goddamn, just want to play my stupid fucking little video games or do my work and go on with our lives. That's all we gotta do. Well, what have you been playing nowadays? What have you been running? Little monsters. You gotta start dragging them. I guess it's Tarkov. I need the three of you. Run through this raid. Grab as much as you can. Get to the other side. And whoever makes it, get ice cream. And then we'll all go into a raid together. You guys will throw me down stuff. Repo? We did a little repo. It was fun. It was fun. I was actually surprised. My buddy dragged me into it. He's like, yo, we gotta try this game, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, ooh. But I had a good time. Minecraft's always fun. Minecraft's always a good time. I can always kick back and especially Pixelmon. That's my go-to. I'll put time into that. That's gotta be cool. That's gotta be cool. Start I don't know if it's too complicated for him, but once you can start getting him into like precons and stuff like that, that'll be fun. Commander precons. Yeah. Yeah, we had a magic club in my school, which I wasn't a part of. I was too in my head and too much of a jock. I was like, leave those fucking nerds. But I wish, so much I wish I would have done different in school. So stupid. Social status and all that fucking crap. Ugh. So much wasted time. Fuck football. Fuck lacrosse. Fuck all those. Wrestling. I wish I would have done golf. But golf were the losers. They weren't cool. Out there in their stupid little uniforms. Playing with their stupid little clubs and their stupid little ball. So mad. So mad. Wish I would have ran it. Wish I would have been part of the golf team. Would have got me way farther. My 5'7" ass. Going NFL. Playing football because it was, oh, I'll go play football in college. I might have been able to pancake and been a vicious little motherfucker in high school. But I would have been the football in college. They would have booted me around that field. I didn't even do it. I didn't even try and go for it. I joined the army to spite my parents. Stupid. But yeah, magic would be fun. That's the good stuff. The fun stuff. And it keeps you in like healthy environments. Not with all the assholes trying to be cool and stuff like that, doing dumb stuff on the weekends. Magic kids meet up at school. They just there to play games, man. Reading comprehension is good too. Problem solving. Thinking ahead. Looking at a card, seeing how it fits into everything, and trying to put those pieces together and stuff like that. I mean, it's good exercise, a good mental exercise. Yeah, video games are tough, especially nowadays, man. So much to do, especially for kids that age. I would have been screwed if I had access to Roblox when I was a kid. You can do anything on that game. A million and one things. Why would I ever do that game? I do too. I couldn't do it. But I know kids nowadays are hooked. You can do whatever you want. It's just an open, free world. I was out here grinding away at Halo and Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Those were my two. But why would they ever leave? They don't need to. I've seen some crazy ass game modes in that thing. It's too ugly for me. I couldn't do it. Plus, there's too many kids screeching in my ear. But like, there's like a full battlefield. Like, I saw like a clip of like people playing Battlefield in Roblox, and it like, I mean, it was Roblox ugly, but it was Battlefield mechanics. Everything looked exactly like Battlefield. Counter Strike was another one. Showing them actually good games. I wonder how. I wouldn't know, but because I started on story games and then went into multiplayer games. Do they have like any interest in story games? It's got to be hard. Like story games, I can't imagine hold the same luster for somebody who's experienced on like Roblox. Was Doors? What's that? Ooh, Spider-Man be a good one. Spider-Man be a good one, yeah. I feel like that touches interests. Like I feel like it'd be hard to like throw them in oblivion. Be like figure it out. But like Spider-Man's already kind of merged between child and adult, so Doors is a horror-ish game, and monsters that have ways to avoid. Interesting. Never seen anything in that one, but yeah, it's got to be weird. It's just weird to think about. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we grew up on like Zelda and things like that. That was like Morrowind was insane to me. There's so much you could do in that game. There's like a whole nother world. But now you have Roblox where there's literally anything you can do. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be like a weird transition for kids nowadays. Fortnite's gotta be another challenge. Is Fortnite relevant for kids anymore? Like back in the day I know it was, but or like kids like still, you know, they cinch that market, man. Yeah, yeah. At least you can like try in that one, try hard. Oh, you're a monster. I can't do build mode. I can't do it. We played pretty hard when it like first dropped on build. Like obviously build mode was the only thing that could do. And then I was never super into Fortnite, so I kind of fell off it. And then I came back like 6 months later. Because like the first month was fun. Everybody was stupid. Nobody knew what was going on. And then like I came back 6 months later. I'm like, all right, I'm ready to shoot people in the face, and people just whipping in circles and building towers above me, and then like breaking stuff and dropping on me and shotgunning me, and I don't even know what's happening. I'm like trying to find out how to put down a ramp versus like I'm stuck on the wall and I'm trying to get the ramp. I can't do it. I can't even imagine what it's like nowadays. It's got to be just fantastic. People have to spaz out on that thing. Just dropping like full on Helm's Deeps in front of you. Trying to fight off a squad. It's up on ramparts that they built in 2.8 seconds. No, that's too elegant. You're gonna hit that transition soon, man. I'm feeling it. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the age. That younger generation is gonna start creeping up. I'm feeling the age. I'm so like I'll play Counter Strike and I'll be like, man, are people faster or am I slower? You gotta take them back. Take them back to like one of your games. Throw them on Mario Kart and humble them. Stunt on them. Always do magic. You're the one with the money. You can build a competitive deck. Round 3 of them. That's what you get when you get a job. Still the man of this house. Oof. I mean, you can't help it. You can't help it. It's natural. It's gonna happen. Your job is just to hold it off for as long as possible. Can't let them get too big for their britches. It's tough. I feel it. I feel it. Counter Strike. I see people I know are like 15, 16. Just by their name and profile picture, how like immature it is. And they're just haunting me every round. I'll just re-peak them in mid and lose like 4 rounds in a row. And I'm like, I can't do it. Somebody else take mid. I'm going B. I'm on corner camp. I've been humble. And it wasn't that long ago either, man. Like past 2-3 years it started happening. That's gonna be good times. My old army buddy lives up in my guest house, and he's too old. I stomp him all the time. Now he doesn't want to play Commander with me, except like when a new set comes out. But having like little ones, I could be like, yo, go sit at the table. We're gonna play some Commander. I'll be like, I don't wanna. I lose. That'd be lit. I haven't played the Mothman yet. One I have it. My wife played it when we got them. When we got the precons, she played Mothman. I played goddamn Dr. Lee and energy counters and shit like that, and it was awful. Ugh, gross. Kali is mine. Kali is my precon. I go hard with my Kali deck. It's the only one I've like built on a little bit. I got the fucking Jesus, Modern Horizon. Jesus, Modern Horizon 3. The Eldrazi deck in that one's pretty fun. Slow. So slow. But it's a lot of fun. All I play is precons now. I don't build decks. We're only playing at home and like it out of the box. I got the Final Fantasy Collector's Commander decks pre-ordered. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's good to have one. My Kali is my built one. But she was pretty much built out the box. I only had to add probably 10 cards to her to make her like competitive. But I think it's good to have like one built deck, just in case. You never know if you meet somebody who's like, yo, I play Magic, and you're like, oh, fucking, let's run a game. And you can have something that can actually hold up in case they're a whale that puts money into their shit. But for the most part, precons are just fun to me. I think precons are good. We got all the commander or the Tarkir commanders, and we played a couple games of those. They were fun. What's interesting to me is there's always like in a precon set, there's always like an outlier. Like in Bloomburrow, Squirreled Away was so strong. Can't remember what the name of the one in Tarkir was. There's one that just ran the table. Modern Horizons 3 is Eldrazi Incursion for sure. Spell table? No, I haven't. I'll tell you another thing that's super fun too if you want your to get your kids into Magic is dude, 2 hours of sleep. I'm sorry. Jumpstart, Jesus. Oh, that's lit. I'm glad people are finally doing that. I don't know how long they've been doing it, but I'm glad like that's becoming like a norm. I did that with my buddy a couple years ago, and it didn't play bad at all. Oh, okay. Jumpstart's fun. Like my wife and my buddy don't like playing Magic against me because I run them. But Jumpstart's one of those ones that's always a good time, especially if you play by like play a couple games by packs you open and then pick which combinations you want to do. It's a lot of fun. I actually have like a like a whole thing of Jumpstart set up. I gotta finish them. I love Jumpstart. I think it's one of the best things Magic ever did. Especially since they, actually are trying to rob people blind. It's good there's at least something that you can do. The fact that Final Fantasy MSRP for collector boosters is $450 makes me want to puke in my goddamn mouth. That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if I'll continue to do Magic, honestly, after Final Fantasy. I don't even know if we'll continue to do the business. They're getting way too greedy. Way too greedy with it, but I'll probably just keep buying precons. I mean, it's for me, it's a great way to keep me in it, but not to break myself on it. Final Fantasy is what really did me in for it. Like, I get it on like a scale, but like the license has to be expensive, but also like there's a line. Play boosters don't need to be as expensive as they're going to be. Whales will buy. Whales will come. Crank up the collector boosters enough to offset play boosters, but keep fucking play boosters reasonable. Like, keep them reasonable. That's all you gotta do. And people would stay in Magic indefinitely. There's always gonna be people who whine and like, oh, collectors getting too expensive, but that's the point of them. They're meant to be the expensive side. But to cut off half your people, especially when the world, not just Magic, but the world is getting so expensive, dude, you're gonna fucking crush your clientele, man. I hope that you do. I hope they learned their lesson. I hope they pull it back. But they won't, because people will continue to buy. People will continue to sit there and buy them out, scalp the fuck out of them. And so long as Wizards gets their ass, that's all they care. Frustrates me so much. I love cracking packs. That's why we did this. I'm probably one of the cheapest. I'm always the cheapest person on TCG Player. I always sell lower than the next person. Not to undercut anybody, but because I want people to be able to afford it. And I'm not sitting here trying to scalp. I just want to make money back on what I open so I can open packs, look at the cards, have fun with them, blah, 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 and then sell them. But I can't even do that anymore because it's getting so expensive. It's going to cost me $900 in June for 2 collector booster boxes just to open them and be able to sell them again. And from what I understand, don't tell anyone. Shh. I'm hoping people don't know yet because everyone's so scared. But I got the secret intel from my distributor. And it hasn't been talked about widely yet. But our LGS distributor told them that they got a blast from Wizards of the Coast saying that Final Fantasy has been printed into the ground. So, I'm gonna be paying $450 fucking dollars for collector booster box just for that. Those prices to drop like a rock at what people are selling now. And LGSs are charging like $500 and $600 off the gate for something that they're going to get plenty of stock in because they can. something they can. So I'll probably do a pack opening, and we'll evaluate how Final Fantasy goes. If I can make the money back on what I pay, because that's all I care about. I just want to break even, sustain my hobby, sustain my addiction, be able to do my habit. But I don't think I'm going to be able to break even on this one. I know. I wish I could too. The whole reason. Whole reason I'm doing this. Just so I can crack packs. Because it's so fun. I don't even care about keeping them half the time. There's some that I want to keep real bad. But I just like cracking. I like playing with them. And then after that, I'm good. Not like I'm going to build a deck off them and go play Friday Night Magic. I did. Don't get me wrong, I did. Trust me, I know. I got booster boxes coming out of my ass. But we ain't gonna have them for very long. Give me a second. I know you don't care, but you do play card games, so I don't have anyone else to show this to right now. But I want to show you the most beautiful card ever. I'm in a really sad place right now. So this is kind of like my final hoorah. I gotta brag about it just a little bit before I jump ship. So that game I was talking about, Flesh and Blood. I have 2 boxes back there that I'm organizing right now. But I'm having to leave it because it's getting too expensive. Has the most beautiful card of any TCG ever. Which is this. They're Marvel. Here, let me get out of the case. It's a Marvel card. It's a Marvel rarity. It's kind of like their like raised gold foil or any surge foils or anything like that for a set. So it's the front, all the text and stuff like that. But that's the back. Oh my god, I love it. They're the most beautiful cards. It's $1,000 card, by the way. And I have 2 of them. One I bought when I was planning on going hard into this, and then the other one I actually cracked after I bought the first one. I was so, well, I wasn't super salty because now I have 2 of them, but I was salty that I paid it. But like, they have them for all kinds of different ones. Like this is one, and then the back is just a full art version of it. That the foil patterns. There's no better game or no better cards that have like better foil patterns than these ones. I don't think you'll be able to see it through the case on this one, but love it. And now I'm jumping ship. I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna sit here and put myself into debt. I mean, I wouldn't really put myself in debt, but for the sake of argument, I am trying to keep up with a goddamn card game. After I left a card game that was already threatening to do that to me. Oh, what'd you get? Damn. We got a Arid Mesa Dragon Scale that I offloaded for $2.99, I think, the week of. They're clean. They're clean. Our best one has been we opened a we got the Fallout Secret Layers, and we opened a Mana Vault. Fallout Mana Vault, $1,200. That was. I really liked it too, but it's gonna. It's the same shit as what we're gonna see here in a couple weeks on Final Fantasy, where it's so freaking expensive. I'm a collector. I like playing. I have a good time playing. I want to collect. I love a good binder. A good 100% master set binder. Love it. It's not feasible. It's not possible. On a normal middle class, lower middle class, whatever we are nowadays, household income to be able to collect. And I hate it. It puts such a sour taste in my fucking mouth. Such sour taste. It immediately turns me off to wanting to do anything with it because I can't collect it anymore. Lorcana. I don't know if you've looked into that at all. We went into it when it first dropped, and we did really well. It was going good. We had product, we were getting product, and everything like that. I was close to a master set, and then out of nowhere, boxes just shot up like $400 a box. And I was like, what the fuck's happening? And apparently, they said they weren't going to do a reprint, which is the dumbest stuff in the world to me. Especially in a game where sets don't rotate out. Dumbest thing in the world. And you couldn't collect it. And then I lost all interest in Lorcana. Because I'm not going to be halfway into a game. So I sold all the first set. Sold as much as I could. Actually, I think I sold almost all of it. I think I have like 14 cards left from it. Out of that master set. It's just stupid to me. One Piece TCG. I don't really have an interest in it, but they did the same thing. Their first set is like $600 a box. You can't get a hold of it. So even if I did have a minor interest in it, I'm not doing it. So I'm going to stick with Warhammer. I'm going to go into that. Not really a collector's game, but maybe I need to back off collecting, because when I try and collect stuff, it shoots up in price. I'm painting my first army right now, which is, tell you what, it makes you slow down on the want to buy a bunch of shit. Keeps you in check when you have to paint. I was like, oh, I want this, I want that, I want this. This was cool. Like, I know the Warhammer world because I played Total War. I was like, I want that faction, I want that faction. I bought like 2 or 3 boxes, and I am chipping through my first one painting. What's going on, Tuna? How we doing? It slows you down real quick. Real quick. It ain't like cards. Cards, I can crack a box and then I'm ready to buy another box. This one, I opened a box and I was like, oh my god, it's Legos in here. And I gotta paint it? I gotta do work to be able to play the game? I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it, but I ain't itching to buy anything else. But it is what it is. Yeah. There's natural like lull between buying stuff. So it's more expensive. Well, not anymore. I was gonna say it's more expensive up front, but it's expensive now to play Magic up front. But there is that natural wall. Have you ever looked into it? Please. Yeah, jump in whenever you can. Always happy to chat. It's good to see you too, man. Tunu, you still here? You bounce already? Oh man, I can talk forever. I don't have social interaction with people. Except my wife, so I'll sit here and chat all day. You gotta cut me off, man. Have a good night, bro. Tunu's outie. Alright. Thank you, everybody who came by. Ribbon Pucks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you for the follow. Day Justice, thank you for being here. Anyone else that's lurking, hanging out, whatever. I appreciate you guys coming by. Be on again tomorrow night. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Goodbye.